Hello, Miss Zoe. Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon to some. Welcome, welcome. We'll wait for some people to come on in. I wanted to show you guys what Ray and I have been working on for the last little bit. Hello, everybody that's coming in. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Jennifer. Not yet, sweetie. Not yet. When did you send it, sweetheart? And if you did, do you have a tracking number? Please send me your tracking number. That way I can track it. I can actually send an alert to have it alerted when it's delivered. All right, well, send me that tracking number and I will put it in as an alert in my phone to make sure that it has been tracked and I can keep an eye on it. I wanted to show you guys a journal that Ray and I have been working on together. She's been making a lot of ephemera for it, and I've been working on it. This is one of my second favorite journals that I've made so far. This is a little bit different. It's a little bit darker. It's a little bit darker than, well, it's a little bit about the same as the Halloween journal that I made. But I really am enjoying making this. It's not nowhere near done. I still have 3 in the works, along with other small things to go in the auction, but this is my main feature journal for this auction. But I wanted to show you. This is, let me pull my camera up just a little bit. This is a 4 signature journal. 4, look at that. 4 signature journal. And it is going to be packed. It's going to be an art journal and a journaling journal. And I wanted to show you guys what this looks like. All right, this is our front cover. I'm going to be putting some other things on the front cover. This is just the beginning because when you work on a journal, your cover gets kind of beat up before anything because the opening and shutting of the book. But here is the cover to this journal. This is a grunge, steampunk, vintage type of journal. It's kind of a mix between 3 different genres. And so here we go. That way y'all can see what this is going to look like. Like I said, it is nowhere near done, but I wanted to give you guys a sneak peek of this journal. Each page has, oh gosh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 large pieces of paper folded in half. And I have another smaller signature here. In here, there's 1, I'm thinking about 6 per signature as well. So we have 4 full signatures with 6 pages in each, plus the small book pages in each one as well. All of these have been coffee stained, and they have been distressed and all. Alright, so we'll have a cute little tuck here. We got to get a few ephemeras made for this. Ray's going to be coming over. She's going to be working on it as well. This side is going to be your journaling side with a few pictures and some journaling lines put on here for you. That way you can journal in this. We have a cute little tuck here. I think this is a 2 tuck. Nope. I think I may have glued it down. Yep, I glued it down. Oh well, that's a 1 little tuck for a small ephemera piece here. This is a different type of tuck. It's a fold down, and then your tuck's here. And every other page in this journal has a tab. That way you can easily get a hold of your page. This is a fold out with a hidden tuck. You have your first, you're coming on your first tag. Hi, Carrie Ann. This is along your area, Carrie Ann, and this is one of the last almost last tags that I made right before Ray left. I don't know if y'all can see all that. And she is popped out. This is a 3D tag here. And this tag, all the tags are going to, well, most of the tags are going to be at least, let's see, which size is that? 6 inches long. So these are large tags. Yeah, about 6 inches long. I haven't got the holes punched to put the string or what have you in here yet, but it's going. Where am I? I'm in my room. I'm actually in my bedroom today. My working desk, or my computer desk, is in here today. I've just got you kind of in the corner. I'll move you over. This is one of my new desks. This is another tuck here. A little pocket. And then we have another tag here. Hi, Mary Jane. Hi, everybody that's come in. And this is a sewn border. I was just playing with my sewing machine. When I was watching Stacy the other day, I'm pretty sure some of you all were in there, and she asked what I was doing. I said I was playing with my sewing machine. And she said, "Don't sew your fingers together. I forbid it." And I kind of laughed at her. But I was playing with the sari silk. You and that sari silk, Ray. I swear. I'm going to have to get a buttload of sari silk. So guys, if you got some spare sari silk, this woman loves sari silk. You got to send it to me because I got to use it on everything. She loves sari silk. But anyway, I was playing with the border on this, and I think this tag turned out kind of cute. I mean, it's very, very simple, but I think it turned out kind of cute. It's distressed with oxide and distressed inks by Mr. Tim Holtz. This is tucked in with a belly band. We have a little tuck here that's going to get goodies in there, some ephemera we're going to be making. Remember, I said all of these are good. All the plain pages here are going to be your journaling pages. I'm going to, as I said, I'm going to be putting some journaling lines and things on here for you to play with. And here is a long tuck and another tag. I think this Ray made. It's got. I really like this. I worked really hard. We worked really hard on these last night. I mean, she was really intrigued on these. She had fun. She's coming back over. She's going to probably make some more. She's got, she used anything and everything I handed to her. She's like, okay, I'll use it. And James Lee handed her a Dum Dum wrapper. And it's kind of cool. And it serves as a little pocket right here. A little tuck spot for some ephemera and stuff. So it's a double-sided tag. Really neat. Kind of goes with the color too, you know. It's the root beer flavor. Anyway. Because there. We've got another cute little envelope tuck here. And on these little tabs, I'm going to be cutting out some gears. I'm going to be putting them on top of this. That way it kind of matches the genre that we're going with this journal. Let me see if I can get you pulled out just a touch more. Hang on a minute, because y'all seem like really close. Maybe y'all can see a little better like that. Please excuse the corner in my desk. Alright, we've got a very, very different style. I was just playing with some book paper and some folds and watching people's videos. This one I kind of did myself. It's a tuck here, fold it out, and it's a little journaling area, or you can make it another little tuck spot here for a little pocket or something like that. But, cute little ephemera tuck. We've got another cute little tuck here. It's a little bit different than your normal tucks. You can put a tuck tag or a piece of ephemera here. We've got another small envelope tuck here. Yep, it's Happy Ray. Yep, that's right, Ray. Where's Happy Joy at? She's not in here. Anyway, that's a cute little envelope tuck. I'm going to be dressing this page up a little bit. All the pages to the right here are the pages we're going to be working on. Alright, this is a long fold tuck. You can put ephemera here in this little pocket and a pocket here. Really cool. We've got two tucks here. You got an up tuck and a down tuck. You can put a large picture there, or we can put tags or ephemera there. Don't know what we're doing just yet with it. Leave it to Ray. She'll come up with something good. But anyway, we've got a small, little, tiny ephemera pocket here. Hi, baby. I love you too. I see you. I see it. You're on my screen. I just can't look at it right now. Not right this second, but all right. Thank you for sending that for me. I will keep an eye on it. If it doesn't come today, I will get with the post office and see what's going on. We have a long pocket here, but I've already got a little tuck here, but I've also got a long tuck here. Ray says, hi, James Lee. And this is a cute little long ephemera tuck. You put a pencil or something with a gear on top, you know, you never know. Or you can make it into a long tag because it's in tag form, but it's a little bit oddly shaped because I cut it wrong. But hey, who's noticing that? It's cool. Really like that. Ugh. All right. And we've got an empty sheet here that we're gonna probably gonna put some pictures and things on. Hey, Joey. Then we got a pocket here. All of this stuff in this book has been handmade from the same book. So if you look, this is kind of a darker kind of book. It's the extent of crime. I thought it would match the book, you know, just kind of a darker style book. So if you want to read what the pages say, go right ahead. That's okay, but I wouldn't look because I'm going to be decorating up some of these smaller pages anywho. Anyway, this is a handmade tuck envelope. Really cool. Is Laura in here? Did I miss her coming in? Laura, did you come in here under the radar? Because I shan't see you. Ah, you are here. Good. I got 2 mods in here today. Cool beans. At least I think there's 2 mods. All right. Anyway, I'm being silly today. Anyway, here is a tag tuck. It's in the form of a tag. I really like the way I did this. I painted this and then I distressed it with the oxide inks. Really cool looking. What? MJ. MJ? Who's MJ? Is it Mary Jane? Are you thinking of? Oh, Spider-Man. My daughter's nickname is Mia Jane, but that's not her real middle name. My oldest sister nicknamed her that. Mia Jane off of Spider-Man. But anyway, this is another really awesome tag made by Miss Ray, which she did not sign. I'm going to have her go through this journal and pick her stuff out and sign it. Ooh, Ray! This flocking powder really turned out. It made it feel like that velvet stuff. Once it dries, it works. So, right, yes, we're going to have to play with that flocking powder again. Anyway, we were playing, yes, ooh, maps. We've got a whole roll of this stuff here to play with. So, we are planning on, well, we, I don't know, are going to be planning on a traveler's journal. And so, be watching for that in the next 6 months. But anyway, this is a nautical scene that she made to go with our steampunk journal, steampunk grungy journal. I really like it. This is, I think, one of my favorites that she made. She said she didn't like the brown, but I love the brown because it makes it grungy. It gives it character. Really like it. So whenever we make a journal, our heart goes into it, and we love to make it for the people. We don't make it for ourselves. We make it for the people. But anyway, when I distressed this page, I distressed it and I forgot to pull this page over. And it left a little blank spot here. But this is perfect because this could be your little journaling area. And I can put lines there. And when you flip it down, it kind of covers up and blends in with the other side. And I love this because it's very, very grungy. Yes, I know it looks fantastic. Hey, Mama. My mama. Sorry, I haven't been around much. I've been so busy, but I did want to pop in and give blessings to all of those who were gracious enough to help with the benefit auction for Amanda. Ah, there you go. My mother is speaking to you guys. You guys want to say something to my mom? You're asked questions. She's in here. You better speak now for hold your pieces and cookies. All right. Here we go. Another journaling spot. Another signature cross. I love this. This is bright. It's very bold, and it kicks you in the face when you first see it. It's got cute little, I mean, teeny tuck spots here. Tiny little tuck spots for ephemera. So we have another one. It has a little tuck spot here. I mean, it's full of tuck spots, and it's going to have all kinds of goodies in it. I can't wait to finish this up because I've got 2 other journals that I'm working on that I've got to get done before the auction. She's not very pressed right now, and we're trying to work through it. Hey guys, if you guys would like to send some cards or anything to my sister, to help her raise her spirits, please get a hold of me or my mother on Facebook, and we will give you her address with permission from my mother. Please, she needs a little pick me up. So guys, if you would send a little bit of a prayer or a card or a small gift or anything, if you want to, send it that way. Just get a hold of me or my mother. Same name on Facebook as it is here. So if you can't find her, look on my friends list. My mother's there, so you can send her a message and she'll send you the address. Or if you don't want to talk directly to her, I will message you. So anyway, with permission from my mother, I'll give address to you. That way you can send some love and some Jewel love and some Diva love to my sister, if you would. Know that we're thinking of her. But anyway, another treatment. She has another treatment Thursday, and continued prayers would be appreciated. No, she's always on my mind. I can tell you that. Anyway, this is another cute little tuck spot. We're gonna be filling up with some goodies. And we have another little tag tuck. It's basically in the shape of the tag, but just folded over to make a cute little tuck spot. So we got one here and here. Wow, Laura, that's awesome. She said the more you think positive, the better, the faster you'll heal and you'll get well. She's been cancer free for 15 years. Wow. Uh-oh. All right, this is another a doozy that Miss Ray has made, and we challenged her. We gave her an old Mega Millions multiplier ticket for the back, and she put it on the back because she's hiding some stitching that she did on the back. But she's left the strings out. She knows that that's one thing I despise, the strings. But, I think that actually makes the tag look kind of cool. But she has made this really, really cool tag to go with this. Really neat, very adventurous. She has distressed this paper and made some really, really, really cool stuff with it. And here's the challenge. She put the Mega Million Georgia lottery thing on here, and she heat prepped it, I guess. I'm not exactly sure how you would say that. She heat stressed it. Hi, Janie. But yeah, we challenged her, and she took up the challenge. We're challenging her daily, apparently. She likes the challenge. So if you guys want to challenge her, you're more than welcome to challenge her, because I want to see her do it. She is confined in the house because her white cell count was so low. She'll start Nualasta this time, so maybe she can bounce back quicker. Nualasta. I don't know how to say that, Mama. Nualasta? I'm not exactly sure. But anyway, that's a hard word to say. But anyway. Alright, and here's another one of those slap your mama in the face colors. It's very bright. Nolasta. Oh, okay. Hi, River. Nice to see everybody coming in. Everybody say hello to my mama, my real mama. She is, for those of you who are just coming in or just listening, she is talking about my sister and her treatments and how things are going. So if you guys would like to ask her a question, please feel free to do that. Anyway, we have a cute little, a different type of style of a tuck. It's a double tuck. It's a long fold tuck. And I glued down the center and glued down the side, which anchored down this this sheet. And gives you two tucks, and it also turns into a fold. If you would like to glue that down, you can, or glue it down at the corner, which gives you another slide tuck. You put something here and here and here, so you have 3 different places to put a tuck. And you can also pin a bookmarker or something right here to this page, which you'll have all kinds of goodies. Where to catch up on her favorite old movies she hasn't seen in a while. Someone can go to the library and check them out for her. Yeah, that's true. But my mom and dad, they have a very extensive movie collection, as I do. And my mom and dad would bring them over. But she's on Netflix and Hulu too, so she gets to watch all kinds of movies. All right, we are down to the last signature. By the way, this is a Sonian journal. And still got goodies to put in it. And everybody knows that I love my feels pages. I love my feels pages. And with this, you can run your finger across that and you just get that really rough, kind of light sandpaper feel to that. The way I've distressed this and used gesso and paint on these squares just gives you the feels. It's like you just want to keep rubbing that page, but be careful, you'll rub the squares off. Trust me, I've peeled up a few corners that I got to go back through and press back down. But anyway, that's my feels paper. That is my feels page. All right. We have a cute little tag that I made last night. One of my second favorites. Well, first favorites. I don't know. I have a lot of favorites in this. Now this one right here, the texture paste that I was going to use dried up on me, and so I was forced to use stamping. Yeah, she's a Netflix junkie. So are we. Every time James Lee comes home, he turns my laptop on because the TV that we have, the big TV that we have, it has lost its sound. And the laptop that Ray gave him for his birthday, you can't connect it to our big TV like I can connect mine to the big TV. We have to connect it through our speakers. And every time that I'm on my computer, he says, "You working?" I was like, "Yeah." I said, "I'll be done in just a few minutes." He's like, I said, "Why?" He's like, "I want to watch TV." So we have to watch TV through my laptop, going through Netflix. And thanks to Miss Ray, she's let us do that. But anyway, I love this tag. Very cute, steampunkish, grungy-ish. Yes, this is going to be one of the featured items. This is the grunge, steampunk, vintage type-ish thing. Yeah, this is going to be it. But I've got some other really cool things that I'm working on to go in the journal. This is the main focus that I'm working on. But I'm going to be working on some others as well. Okay, we've got another one that Miss Ray... No, I did this last night. Duh. That was the last one I made. I'm just thinking about the background she did. She did the background, and I put in the pictures and the metal to go with it. I really like that. It turned out really cool. You should have seen me fussy cutting around these little tiny robot fingers. Oh my Lord. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, I found my purple scissors. They were right here in front of my face the whole time. Ain't that the story of everybody's lives? You're looking for something for months and months and months. You're sitting there scrambling around going, where the hell is it? And guess what? It's sitting right there in front of your face. But yeah, that's really neat. I mean, it's a very simple tag, but it says a lot. Very deep. But anyway, this can either go here in an up tuck, or it can go in a down tuck, or it can be settled right there in the center. Who knows? And then I have a double belly band, which holds this tag. Pull it out. And this was the oddest one. Oh no. This was the oddest one that I have done. I was just playing with supplies. I guess this is not going to lift up. But this is a really, really neat picture. You just have to see it up close. It's a woman behind a net, and she's tied down with the gears. But I just thought it was just really different. I challenged myself on what I could do with the picture. Yeah, I have a box of beads that I usually use for my boho beads. And I have lost a whole box of beads. And so I'm still looking for them. And it's been over 2 months since I've laid eyes on them. They're in this house somewhere. Just where? I don't know. It's probably sitting underneath something, but I have cleaned and I have still yet to find it. I think Casper has decided he wanted to play tricks on me and to hide it completely from me. He does that. I hear him walk. I hear him floating around here sometimes. You know, he makes noises. But anyway, I'm just kidding. Maybe not. But anyway, these are gears, and I love these because I found these yesterday and I had to pick them up. I mean, I found these at Walmart, and they are plastic. They're not metal. They are plastic, and they look awesome. They're buttons. They have a whole pack of them. That was for a whole pack of these little gears for $5 or $4.97, but a little over $5 in taxes. So you can find these gears. You don't have to order them off of the dreaded China store. You can find them at Walmart. They're buttons. In the crafty beads section of Walmart, you're able to find these, and I thought these were really neat, and so I dusted them with a little bit of a gold paint-ish and just prettied them up. So yeah. So this goes in the double tuck, or double belly band, to go underneath the bars. It almost look like a prison. Almost to the end, guys. Almost to the end. And so this is a tag flip up. It's painted on both sides. You can tell I got to go back through and paint that underside unless you like it like that. Very grungy. You can put pictures or put a little pocket right here. Anything that you want to. And it's painted on both sides. Grunged up on both sides. So you got the light here and then the dark. You can put pictures or what have you in there. Don't know what I'm going to do just yet. I got all kinds of pictures I'm going to put in this thing. Just don't know where. Just going to plan it out. And then we have another little side tuck. And then another tag that I made. I believe this was the very first tag that I made. No, this was not the first tag I made. The first tag's coming up. Anyway, I love this. I had to add my owl, my steampunk owl. And I have a rub-on that says Destination right here. Love it. This is a book page distressed with oxide inks and distress inks. And these are printed images, but these are this right here, these are the embellishment gears. And yeah, these on the background are a stamp that I purchased and distressed the background with it. I really love that, the way it turned out. I was very, very surprised in how this turned out and how it turned out so well. And we have a cute little triangle tuck. I mean, I just went through and I tucked in places. They don't necessarily have to go in the places that I put them, so you can move them around once you get it, if you purchase. And then this is an empty tuck. Hey, Zoe, I said hi to you very first thing. Okay, and another tag, I believe. This was the very, 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 very last tag I made. I thought it looked neat. Ray did the background on this tag, but then I went in and put the pictures on it. This was originally a full clock. I cut it in half and put the picture in the center, and I put the rub-on phrase here, "Love the journey." And then I took a Stabilo and I stressed the outside to make the picture pop and stand out. And I really love the way this turned out. I cut the clock in half, distressed it with some oxide inks, rubbed it with a baby wipe, and that's how I got the distressed look on the clock. Laura Ray's Ray, Laura's asking if you're here. You're normally listening but not paying attention. And she has done the background with some ink. I can't remember exactly how she did that. I think she used the ink refills for the distress inks, and she dropped ink onto the tag to see what it looked like. And she used the stencil, the brick wall, to stencil in the background, and that is how we got that form. Now my printer was running out of ink, and I took a chance and printed this to see if it would work, and I love the colors that it came out to look like. I love the off cast of the purples and the darker colors that it made, and it just made the. Does she ever pay attention? Yes and no. She's going to be coming over probably about 2 o'clock to work on some more ephemera for this journal. So yeah. So if I'm on still at 2 o'clock my time, let's see, what time is it now? I've been sitting here gabbing for 37 minutes showing you this journal. She should be here around about 2 o'clock-ish. Maybe 2:30, maybe 3, depending on her work. But anyway, this is how the tag turned out. I'm going to add a few little embellishments to it to just make the tag pop. But I simply love the way this turned out. The belly band. And then we have another belly band that goes a long ways that I'm going to there she is, Laura. She's here. I've got this in. No, ow. Woo. Careful, guys. Paper sharp. You get a paper cut. Anybody ever had a paper cut that just stung like the dickens? All right. We are coming up upon our last pages of the journal, and this is the very, very first thing that I made. Ray challenged me to use one of these very, very large tags, which can, let's see, how large are they? They are 8 inches long, guys. Ray did one, but she really liked it, and she kept it. It may go in here, and it may not. You never know with Ray. But anyway, she challenged me to use the large tags. And this is a brand new stencil that I purchased at, was it Tuesday mornings, Ray? The stencil set. I can't remember. But anyway, it may have been Tuesday morning, but we went to several different craft stores the day that we picked some things up. But I stenciled this in. I painted it black in black gesso, which gives that a little bit of a rough texture. It was Tuesday morning. Yeah. Ooh, I want to see the Cheshire Cat, Laura. I so want to see it. I love me some Alice in Wonderland. I think I need to do me another Alice in Wonderland journal. What do y'all think? I really enjoyed doing that, but it took me a hot minute to put that one together. But anyway, I bought this stencil. It comes with two sets of stencils inside of it that I didn't know about. I only thought there was one, so I got lucky. But anyway, I wanted to try something a little bit different, just using distress oxides and gesso or black gesso and painting a little bit of gold on this first side, which is really cool. I mean, it's not exactly grungy steampunk, but I'm going to add a few little gears and things to the front of this, which would be really cool. But that's the front side, and this is a little bit of my my lettering that I do on my signs, and I really love the way this came out, and this is very, very pretty. I also do hand painted signs, ladies, so if you want one made, get a hold of me on my business site on Facebook, and we'll get you taken care of. But anyway, that is the other side of the tag. That is hand painted. That was stenciled on. Then I went over it again and cleaned up the lettering and made it awesome. And this was distressed with a little bit of gold illuminate. Well, I've already done an Alice in Wonderland. Me and Ray did an Alice in Wonderland journal for shoot, I can't remember. I think it was August's birthday, my birthday auction. Not exactly sure. But I know that it took me a few months to finish that because I had to get all my things that we were going to put in there. But anyway, I distressed this with a little bit of gold paint. I took a makeup sponge and I just blotted along the tag, which gave it that distressed metal look, which I really love. Distressed metal. But you have to have courage. I really like that word, which kind of gave me the courage to make all this awesome stuff to go in here. But anyway, that is the last piece in this journal. And you'll come to the back side and to the end of the journal. And so this has taken me 41 minutes to tell you about. And so if that tells you anything, this is going to be an awesome journal, and it is still not done. Cheshire Cat. I thought the Little Mermaid was. Yes, love it. I love it too. I decided, I got the idea. I want to give credit where credit is due. I was watching Stacy do that steampunk journal, and I was like, I want to do one because all I've done was the little tiny ones. And so I was like, okay. As I was watching Stacy, I was thinking about it, and I put this journal together while Stacy was online. I was coffee staining paper and getting my sheets ready for this journal and figuring out what I wanted to put, what type of paper I wanted to put in it. And so I want to give credit to Miss Stacy for the idea of making one of the large grungy, steampunky typey journals. So, like I said, it's still not done. Got a lot more things to put in there. A lot of more ephemera to make for it. And then after that, I've got, I think, 3 more journals that I've got to finish. Now, the unicorn journal, I'm not going to add much more to it. But, you know, I got to add the sparkle to it. I got to add a few things to it, but not a lot. And then I've got 2 more after that I'm going to be working on. And so I've got my plate full. And plus, I've still got to work on the other things for that. Oh, you do love the Little Mermaid, but Alice is your favorite? Awesome. All right, guys. It is ATC, or surprise ATC time. For those of you who have not played before, I haven't done this in a little bit. The very first time was last Wednesday, and it has been a minute. For those of you who have never played this before, this is a surprise ATC challenge number 16. We started this last year, and everybody seemed to really enjoy doing this because it involves your audience, and it lets them be able to get involved in what you're doing. I love the way that I have set this up, and it gives you a chance to win one of these real pretty and oddball ATCs at the end of the show. The last ones that the 2 people have got have not been sent out yet. I stood in line an hour at the post office yesterday, and I said I was about to give up because I had to mail off an auction item that was paid for that I had to hold for a little bit. But anyway, I stood in line an hour, and I wasn't about to stand in line another hour because I had to get out of line 2 times to fill out a customs form, which sucked. because they need to put the right custom forms out there in the beginning. That way, when you fill something out, you get to the counter and they say, well, no, that's the wrong one. You got to fill this out, ma'am. No. Give it to me or set it out there in the very beginning. That way I'm not standing there a good 30 minutes trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing. Yeah. But anyway, back to what I was saying. I have not got those mailed out yet, but whenever we do the giveaway here, I will mail all 3 out at that time. But anyway, this gives you a chance to win an ATC that I make at the end of the show. So you got to be here to win. You got to be here to win. Marina, I don't think is here unless she's being very, very quiet. Normally we do the eye winner on here. But I'm not exactly sure. We tried it last week, and Nightbot, I think, was taking a nap or a snooze. I need to get in there. I did, but I forgot to write the prompts down of the things that Marina has put in the Nightbot. I forgot to write down the prompts. That way I can let my moderators know in here. Well, they have customs forms, Jennifer, but it's for priority mail customs. And I accidentally filled out the priority mail or priority express or whatever that they have out there for you to fill out, but they don't have the regular customs forms. As I send out to New Zealand and Canada all the time. And so I have to fill these things out. I should get a list of them. I need to get a handful of them for whenever auction time comes. That way I could have the custom form already filled out. That way I don't have to do it standing in line. Yeah. She is checking the, oh, cool, it works. Nobody's a winner yet. We're just checking out the Nightbot for when we do actually pull the winner. So nobody's a winner. Sorry, Carrie. But if you really want to win, I'll send you something. Win a can. Alrighty. Thank you, Janie, for testing it out for me. Anyway, this gets the audience involved in the show and keeps them on the edge of their seats of what is in these envelopes. I put these together this morning, but then I took a nap and I can't remember what I put in these. So it's another surprise for me. Yay! Where's my number 5? I put these together. Here's the rules. Whenever we start, you have to pick a number 1 through 10, and the very first number that I see in my chat. Carrie, when's your birthday? Did I miss it? Hi, Linda. I have been slacking on my birthdays. I have not felt very good the last couple of weeks, and it's took a steam train to get me out of bed and going. Go to ups.com, make yourself an account. They will ship to you free all those custom form stickers and boxes. Mama, send me the link in my messenger. That way I can do that. I think I have a USPS thing. I'm not exactly sure. I don't know, because I ship so much. For the last 2 years, I have shipped more packages than I've received in my whole entire life. I can tell you that. But anyway, the person that I see in our chat, the very first number that I see in chat is the number of the envelope that we're doing. Now I need to get my slip of paper. I'm going to try something. I found something online this morning. I was like, that I want to try to make my own little notepad, because I have, where I've made all kinds of stuff with paper, with copy paper. I have like an envelope full of just scrap paper, and I'm going to try and put myself a little notebook together. That way, it's not so bulky sitting there, and I can actually have scratch paper. Everything ships directly to you for free. Well, that walk to the post office is my exercise of the week. But that would be nice. Okay. Now, I have 10 envelopes. The very first person that I see in chat, whoever picks a number after we see the word go in chat, is the number that I will pick. The very first number. Now, if you have a number and your number is chosen, I write your name down on this little list. You'll make a notepad for me? Oh, you are awesome. Oh, you got to wait till Laura says go, Miss Carrie. Give me a second. Let me explain the rest of the rules before we say go, okay? For each person that a number is chosen, you cannot put a number in chat. If you want to win the ATC, you have to stick around because Notbot will be picking a winner at the end of the stream. Right. But only one person, your number can only be picked once unless it's a dead quiet stream and nobody's picking a number, which is highly doubtful because I have 17 people in here and 10 envelopes. So I'm hoping you guys will stick around in order to win one of these really pretty different ATCs. But you have to stick around to win. You have to be present to win because Notbot will pick you. If you're in the stream, Notbot will pick you. I'll leave Janie in charge of that. If she's not on the road, I'll leave Janie in charge of that and leave Laura in charge of the go. Does everybody understand the rules? You cannot pick twice. If your number is picked from the stream that I see, you can't pick again unless it's dead quiet and nobody's saying anything. Will I pick your number again? But also, if you have won previously, Jamie, that does not include you because that was a prize that you picked out yourself that you wanted. So last week's winner, oh shucks, my paper's in my other room. Monica Walters, I think it was. No, Monica Peters. Monica Peters, if you're in here, you are not included with the giveaway. But everybody else is. Now, if you are a previous winner, I'm going to go ahead and say this since we're already a week in. If you are a previous winner, you are ineligible to win a prize. If that's okay with everybody. Now, if I'm feeling generous and feeling good-hearted, then I will choose another one randomly out of the stream offline. You never know if you're going to win or not, but Notbot is the one that picks the winner for this right now. All right, does everybody understand the rules for this little challenge? I hope you do because we're going to be starting here in just a minute. I'm going to make one more announcement and then we'll get started. Now, if you want to challenge me, all you have to do is send in an envelope like this or a smaller envelope just full of everything that involves an ATC. Please keep it to paper and non-dimensional items if possible. Now you can. I'll just have to use a glue gun. Just let me know if it's dimensional. Or I'll just fill around. You never know. Put ATC back in there, ATC card in there, the chipboard or cardstock or whatever you want me to use as your ATC back. And I dare you. I'm going to say I dare you to challenge me. Stump me on an ATC. Fill that with just oddball random pictures and what have you. And see if you can stump me to make an ATC. Nobody has beat me yet. I about beat myself last week. I don't know. It was a hard cookie to crack right there. I tell you what, I about beat myself. But I made it. I did it. Just a little bit of imagination and a little bit of scissors and glue. Imagine what you could do. Oh, you sent me a package? Oh, I can't hear the mail truck from in here because I'm in my bedroom and I've got the heater going. And Cooper is buried underneath the covers because it is so cold outside. The wind is blowing like crazy outside. But I'm in here spending some time with the coop. But anyway, we are almost ready. Now, if you're going to challenge me, please send it in each individual envelopes, but send as many as you want in one package. Just put them in like a yellow envelope, but each individual envelope has to be sealed, or it can be taped shut. As long as I do not see what's in the envelope, you're all gravy. Now, it is up to you. If you send out packages of envelopes for ATC challenge, it is up to you whether I pick I do them and send them directly back to you, have a one-of-a-kind Emily Art original, or if you want me to keep these and give them away as a prize. It is up to the person who sends it. But if they choose to have everything sent back to them, I will pick from a previous lot of ATCs, and I will do that as a giveaway. So you didn't do that? Well, I'll probably open up the package and I will separate everything out just under the radar. I'll grab some envelopes because I went and got some long envelopes like this, because that's okay, Janie. I'll figure it out. I will separate everything out. It's not a problem. What was I saying? Okay, chipmunk brain. What was I saying? Oh, I went out and bought some long envelopes. That way I could fill these up, because I reuse the same envelopes and then I pack them out in a different envelope. But I've been losing these envelopes like crazy here lately, and I went out and bought another pack for 97 cents, a pack of 40 at Walmart. So they're rather inexpensive. So if you want to send out envelopes, go to your local Walmart or your Dollar Tree and get you a box of envelopes. It doesn't matter the size. It could be these small little envelopes that are about yay big, or you can have the long envelopes. Just make sure that you package each one of the ATC challenges in a separate envelope. If you have already sent and you didn't do that, that is quite okay. That is okay, Winslow. Or okay, but we. All right, it is time to start the drawing. So we have 1 through 10. So the very first person after you see Laura say go is the first number that I will pick from our envelopes. Remember, if your number has been chosen, you are ineligible to pick again unless the room is cricket quiet. So, Laura, whenever you're ready, I'm ready. My brain has woken up. So 1 through 10. All right, and Carrie Ann beats it in with the number 3. Number 3, here we go. She wanted it. She wanted to pick that number first. All right, so I'm writing you down. Remember, guys, if you want to win, you have to stick around. Till the end to win your ATC, if you are chosen. All right. Oh wow, this was really hard to even put together this morning, but I thought it would be a challenge for me. All right, so we have our ATC. I've went ahead and signed the back, that way I wouldn't forget to do it. All right, we have 4 pieces to this. We have 4 pieces to this ATC. We have a background of blue and stripes. Don't know which way I'm going to put it. I don't know if I'm going to put it this way or this way. Not sure at all, but I made sure to give room enough to give me enough for an ATC, and then still have a little bit of background left to work with. All right, and then we have a horsey. We have a picture of a horse. And there is no damage to be done to this horse. He's just going to have a little bit chopped off of him. We have a horse, and then we have a cowpoke. He's going to have his legs chopped off, because there's no way impossible that he is going to fit on this ATC, all of him. So we have that. Let's see, there's a glare on Mr. Cowpoke there. And then I have the words, rest of the best. Rest of the best. All right, what are we going to do? How are we going to do this? Let's see. Did I challenge myself enough this time? I don't know, did I? All right. And all I'm using is magazine clippings. All of the things that you see here, I'm using from magazines. I have a arsenal of magazines. I have a whole box out in my craft room, and I have a whole box up in my attic. So I've got an arsenal of magazines. I'm good. All right. Let's see. Do we want to go up and down? Or are we going to go crossways? Let's see. Let's go ahead and get this bad boy glued down. I think I'm going to go up and down with him. Oh, don't you go away. I know the desk looks funny. This is my new desk that Miss Janie got for me as a gift to say thank you. Or Merry Christmas, late birthday. I don't know what it was, but it's awesome. And it's my office desk that I'm at today, where I do a lot of my typing and printing. And then I use my other craft desk as basically like a big shelf. So you're seeing the wood grain of the new disc. So we're going to save that because this could be a little bit of a background for something else. I do save these kind of things because you never know when you're going to use something like this. I really wish I had some barn red, but I didn't have any, so I may do with what I got. Because not all barns are red, but the majority of the time they are. Alright. Now, I know Mr. Cowpoke here, his arm's going to have to get cut off. It's going to have to. Because that just don't look right. He's going to have to sit down here. Alright. Mr. Hossey here. He's going to get cut in half. Sorry, bud. Didn't mean to hurt you, but we'll have to take care of business. Alright, so we're going to fussy cut around this horse's head. I'm so happy to have these little scissors back because these were the best little fussy cutting scissors. I was so unhappy when I lost these. But guess what? They were sitting in this room right here in front of me. I guess I used them during Christmas and forgot I stuck them in here. Well, I wish I had some cornbread. Shoot, cornbread and pinto beans would be good today because it is windy today. Windy. Hey, windies don't sound too bad either. Don't ever let me have the chili. I remember when we was a kid, my daddy got food poisoning off Wendy's chili. Was it Wendy's chili, Mama? Daddy got food poisoned? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, it was crystals. Oh, that's right. I bet you they gave him either raw meat or meat that stayed out too long. Yuck. It's amazing how people make their chili. Did you know that a lot of the restaurants' chili, like fast food restaurants' chili, is nothing but meat that they have left over and they stick it in their chili. Just as an FYI to all you restaurant goers that go to fast food, trust me, I've worked in many a place that had chili, and what they do is they take the leftover. They take over the leftover meat that's still sitting on the grill, and they stick it in there. Did y'all know that? A little FYI. And that's what Sonic does with their the chili dogs that y'all get. Where y'all are eating leftover meat that's been sitting on the grill, or a patty that they didn't eat after they cooked it. It's been sitting on the grill for too long. Yeah, they chop it up and they put it into chili. FYI. Don't mean to bust anybody's burble. Oh, you son of a gun. I'm gonna read that. That's okay, y'all won't know that. I'll fix it. I always do. Lordy, lordy, we about to have a creeple horse. He don't want to sit still. No horses was hurt in the making of this ATC. I have to hit this with a little bit of tacky glue. This is not wanting to stay down for me. Page must be that old. Sometimes you have stubborn magazine pieces yet. I'll have to hit that with a little bit of tacky glue. Stubborn. Oh, shit. Wrong one. It ain't even open. I got my big boy sitting right here. It's the first time I think y'all have ever seen me grab my tacky glue for the ATC like this. Come on down. Come on. I go through tacky glue like it's nobody's business. I tell you what, I gotta get another bottle. Another big bottle. Come on. Pain in the butt this one is. It has to be the first one, don't it? Alright. Let's trim all that off, all the excess off, that way we can get a better picture of what we're working with here. Alright, so we have the horse and the guy. going to put this over top of this. We can fix our flub up. I'm going to round that off. Mama, if you're still in here, you need to introduce this to Amanda. I think she'd have fun with it. I know she's probably got all kinds of magazines and stuff at her house. I think she'd enjoy this kind of thing. All right, Carrie Ann. I think she'd have fun going through magazines and cutting out pictures and doing this kind of thing. Gives her a little bit of imagination, a workout. All right, we are done. Carrie Ann back, or how long has she been gone? Oh, it's 2 minutes. Excuse me, I'm burping in y'all's face. My apologies. I guess Mama had to leave. I found a new blast like from Sony for you. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. All right, so still needs a little bit of tacky glue up underneath the horse's nose, but that's okay. We have finished it. I like it. I fixed up my flubber up. I mean, it still needs a little bit of work, but it'll be good for right now because I gotta let the glue dry. But I fixed it. Looks like the horse has got his face on it on Master's shoulder. I like it. No, the horse has got his head on his shoulder. I like it. He's not making out with that horse. Like I said, no horses were hurt in the making of this ATC. I do believe this scene is actually the same where the things that were in this on this card actually came from the same thing. This was a cigarette Marlboro man, I believe, and this was a pack of running horses. And so I trimmed him out, and it looks like he's sitting on his shoulder. It's amazing what you can do with pictures. Come on, deconstruct a picture. Let's see what you can do with it. Yeah. Come on, challenge yourself. As I said, the last couple streams, Miss Elizabeth Brewer, as in Scrappin' Lizzie, is doing an ATC challenge. You have to make 4 ATCs the same, and you have to send 1 out or 3 out and keep 1, or is it keep 1 and send 3 out? I don't know. But anyway, she is doing an ATC challenge, 2 a week, I believe. I'm not sure, but she has a new group called Scrappin' Lizzie Unicorns. So if you're not a unicorn, you want to be a unicorn, make sure you head over to Scrappin' Lizzie Unicorn. Scrappin', oh crud, I just said it. Y'all know what I mean. Scrappin' Lizzie Unicorns, I think. And become a unicorn. We have several moderators there. We also have 3 administrators, me included. And I've been getting them in there left and right. So if you guys want to be a unicorn, get over there and support Miss Elizabeth Brewer and get over there and get that friend request in, and we'll get you in there. Also, she has a YouTube channel, so if you don't know who she is, go check out Elizabeth Brewer, Scrappin' Lizzie, aka. We also have some very, very talented artists in here. So if you don't know who anybody is in here, go to their channel. If they have a channel, go and check them out. We have a lot of talented artists in this room and all over our YouTube interweb. So if you don't know who these people are, go and check them out. We are all the time looking for new artworks and new things to do, and that would be the best way to do it. Go check out some of your local YouTubers in here. You're always a unicorn, and I put glitter and rainbows. Right? Oh, funny. But anyway, check out some of your YouTubers. And if you are not subscribed to this channel and you are enjoying yourself in here, and you're just sitting on a couch, and it's like you're sitting in a chair or in a couch next to me, just BSing right along with me, then hit that subscribe button and hit that bell notification, because it'll let you know if I'm going to be live or going to be doing any upcoming videos, or if I upload a video. So guys, please hit that thumbs up. Anyway, next one, we are ready for the next card. So we have 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Laura, whenever you're ready, let me know when Carrie pops in, and I'll let her see what that envelope turned out to look like, because I can't see all the time. I try, but it's not happening. I gotta get me a set of real glasses, because my eyesight's getting worse and worse and worse and worse. I want to be an alpaca. I don't have an alpaca group, Mama. Laura, are you sleeping? Laura, wake up. We're ready for you. I want Frito pie now. Well, Ray, whenever you come, bring me one. I want one. That sounds good. Bring something to drink, too. I ain't got nothing here. Hey, if you come before 4, you can get the happy hour Route 44 cherry limeade for me. One of my favorite drinks from the Sonic. All right, where does Laura and my go at? We have to make it. What? We have to make what? All right, somebody else is going to have to say go, because I think Laura took a nap. There she is. There she is. Oh, Jennifer pops in with number 9. Boy, she was ready for that. She was ready. I don't know if I said hello. And so Jennifer pops in with the number 9. Let's see what's in here. Ray, we don't have 27 or 25. You know that. We have 10. We have 10 envelopes. What's wrong with you? I'm sorry, guys. I'm in rare form. I needed a boost of energy, so I had a monster sitting around here I've had for a couple days, and so I took it and opened it up and drank it. And I had to wake up. I didn't wake up till 11 o'clock, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. My brain and my head just did not want to wake up. Okay, Jennifer comes in with number 9. Has Carrie Ann come back in yet? I wanted to show her one that she had picked out. You had a plate fall off the wall into a million pieces and had to clean it up. Oh, no. That sucks. Wow, Jennifer, you had to pick one of the ones that was difficult. I remember putting this one together. I had a hard time putting this envelope together because I wanted it to be a little bit different. So, here we go. We got our ATC, which is already signed and dated. All right, so we have this. I'm not exactly sure what it was, but it looks like an Oriental like place setting or like an Indian type of background type thing. I don't know. I just thought it was pretty. Oh no, I'm going to be bouncing off the wall. It only lasts for a couple hours. I will. It'll stave off. But it keeps me going. It wakes my body up. I don't drink them on a regular basis, guys. Please don't get me. I don't drink them on a regular basis. Only when I need to be awake. It was a Dia de los Muertos that I did. Now it's gone. Oh no. Is there any way that you can redo it, or what was it? I mean, do you have a picture of it before it was broke? What kind was it? I mean, I'm trying to get info here. But anyway, we have these real pretty daffodils. I believe that they're called daffodils. If not, please let me know. We also have this real pretty Oriental peacock. I think it's a peacock. Yeah. And we have some wording and things like that on it. It was plaster. Oh no. Was it a casting? Alright, we have this. And then we have this the girl. And she's wearing the same kind of colors that are in this background. So that's the reason why I chose that. I really had a hard time choosing this because I really wanted to do this in a different one. Because she's got tigers. White tiger's my all-time favorite animal in this whole entire world. The owl is a white Siberian tiger. What is the link to Lizzie? Laura, is there any possible way that I could get you to go and get Lizzie's link and put it in here for me? My mother's wanting to know. I had a really, really hard time choosing this, but you know, you had to give up something. I think I did rip it to where I still had a little bit of that background. But anyway, we are using this this image here. The word, it's the phrase on this, it's all a matter of style. It's all a matter of style. Mama, are you wanting her YouTube link or her Facebook link? Miss Laura's wanting to know. So, we've got to figure out how we are going to put this lovely ATC together. I think I chose a variety of colors that makes the picture pop. Laura, she's wanting the Facebook link. And Mama, I'll get you in there if the moderators don't get you in after the show. Because I am a one of the top administrators. Me and Stacy are the administrators along with Elizabeth. And we also have probably about 5 or 6 moderators that can get you in, but she's still doing some tweaking on that. So she's still working on files and things, so beware. I'm not very good with files. That's why I have Ray do it and some of my other moderators, mainly Ray. Marina is now one of them, a moderator, and can work along in there. All right, so let's see what we got here. Now, I know that I want this as the background because that is the colors that I had chosen. But I don't know if I want it up and down, which will give me not enough. But I do want the peacock up here. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to do that. I'm going to have to do the up and down and use her right there and use the daffodil like kind of sort of in the corner to cover up the rip. Yeah, okay, we got her set already. Hot done. Hey, Carrie. Oh, I wanted to show you how the one that your envelope turned out. I've been waiting for you to come back in. All right, this is the one that you had chosen in the little images and how it turned out. Yeah, that's what it turned out to look like, and I love it too. It gave me a fit, but we got her figured out. But now here are the images that we're working on for this. I've already got it the way I wanted it. So we've got this as the background. We're pretty like Indian type of thing. Really like it. Not going to use the whole thing, but it'll be in the background. And then we've got this real pretty peacock that we're going to use inside of the, or on top of the top there. And then we've got the Indian lady that we're going to use for the focal point. And then we've got some real pretty daffodils that we are going to put as a popping image, you know, to make the scene just go pop. Because we've got all these reds and darker colors, but we want something to make the image just draw your eye to it, especially. And then the phrase, it says it's all a matter of style. It's all a matter of style that we're going to try and put on there. If not, we don't have to. But I figured out how I wanted to do this very quickly. We're going to put this like this, but we've got to cut. We've got to cut this beauty down. Yeah. The excess scraps over there because we will use it. Never throw away your big scraps like this because you never know when you're going to need something like this. Has just like a touch of a background image. Never throw these away because you can collage with these. You can make a collage scene like that because that right there, that's the legs from the horse. I mean, you can use this in like creeple stuff like Melissa does, or you can use it in other things. I mean, you can do it as a collage, make other pictures. I mean, you can do anything with things like this. All right, so now we are going to put this down on the paper, and where is my glue? Behind. Sometimes you will have a stubborn magazine page that you'll have to pull out the tacky glue. I mean, like I did the last time. Sometimes you'll have an old piece that will not work with you no matter how much you try and work with it. It ain't going to happen. You may have to pull out the big guns, which is the tacky glue or the super glue or whatever glue that you have. All right, so let's trim that out. There are some very challenging ATCs in this batch. I'm trying to jump out of my comfort zone with some of this stuff. You know, I gotta challenge myself every now and again, because if I don't challenge myself, then it ain't worth it. I mean, I can throw some pretty stuff together. I can just throw some stuff on a card and be that. No, I gotta challenge myself. All right, now I'm going to be doing maybe some fussy cutting around this bird's head and around here, because we've got to cover that. Cover this right here. Where's my little scissors? So we're going to cut around here. Lord help me, I don't cut this bird's neck off. Well, some of her feathers are going to get cut off, but that's okay. But we'll get as much as we can off my fingers. Get as much as her of her body as I can on here. All right, that's going to go there. Since we've already got the background glued down, we can't move it, so I have to work with what we have. Put that there. I might still yet be able to use most of that. Tedious work here. So if you say something and my head's down, yeah, I'll get back to you. Alright, so put her right here. We'll have to get a top here. Oh yeah, I still got my daffodils, that's right. Let's see. We got enough to go across the top to clear. Maybe. Ooh. Just a corner of it. Yeah, that worked. I'll go ahead and glue that down. Let's trim that up. All right, now you're almost ready. There. Put her underneath the peacock wing. Hide that seam. Now we need to cut one of these beautiful little daffodils out, and I think we'll choose this one here on the edge since I cut around it. What? I so missed chat. My dang screen was so far down. I'm going to play the drinking game and drink every time you say challenge. Oh, Lord. If you do, I'm calling PETA. I'll say within an hour I'll be wasted. All right, I'm with you when we wait. I'll be wasted. Hi, Cindy. I did not realize you were here. I'm so sorry. My chat was froze. Yeah, I reiterate challenge many times. Oh, I just said it again. There you go. There's another drink. It's almost like saying or playing the baby game whenever you're at a baby shower. I can tell you whenever I'm going to say I keep quiet. I'm really good at that game. I listen very closely for someone to say the baby word. Every time that I've ever played that game, I've won. Because nobody knows to say a different word than the baby word. I say little one. Or basket of joy or bundle of joy or something like that. I don't say the B word. Alright, there we go. We got that all set up. Now, let's glue her down. Oh, no, Daffodil, don't. I know you go right there, but I gotta put you down after I put the peacock down. Right, now. That goes up and under. That. No, head, don't you do it. Do they make glue sticks that are like pencil thin glue sticks? Because I need one or a few if they make them. Because sometimes you don't need that big glue stick. Sometimes you just need just a, pencil thin glue stick. So if anybody's in the market to making them, go put you a patent on them and go make them. For me especially. Put my name on them. So this is made for Emily Welda. Do they even make them? If they do, send it my way. I can't get in there. I know they have a glue pen, but I need something like a glue stick, but just a real small one, you know, just for like little areas where you don't want to mess it up. You don't want to have to use liquid glue like I'm doing. Sometimes the liquid glue just leaves little spots on your page and just neat. Ugh. Now to put the daffodil on. I might have to cut me out another one, like a little small one to put right there where the page ripped a little bit. Ooh, lordy, lordy. My favorite scissors about to take a nosedive. Yes. Cut that ripped edge off. It works because it covers up that little rip on the cute peacock's tail. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Now let's trim it up and then we'll put the words on there and then we'll be done with this. I think this one turned out really nice. So this is the card so far. We just got to put the words on it. I'm going to cut these words and make it shorter. That way it doesn't cover up a lot of the page. And I'll just put that back in my word envelopes. I've got envelopes that I look through to do these. I don't want to cover up her tail. And we are done. There you go. Yeah, I know. That's why I chose the yellow. I was looking at white flowers, but I didn't have a lot of magazines that had a lot of flowers in it. I'd have to drag out my home and garden magazines, and I didn't have any in my envelope, so I just said, let's do yellow, and I really liked it. The yellow makes that red just instantly pop. See what you can do with just magazine images, guys? I'm not answering you. Bye-bye. Alright, so that one was number 2. Oh, wrong envelope. Alright. Challenge done. So, let's get our other envelopes. We are ready for the third envelope to be called out. So, we have 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10 left to do. Yeah, it's all done with magazine pictures, guys. If you have an imagination and you have the hands and you have the will to do it, you can do it. Use your imagination. So when Laura says go, we will choose us another number. And Jean comes in with number 6. Wow, she was ready for it. Whenever I get done, have that number typed in, ready to go, because the very first number that we see, we choose. All right, so number 6, Miss Jean Bennett. Let's see. All right, let's see what's in the envelope, guys. Let's see what we got. Oh boy, this one's going to be a little bit on the oddball side. I remember putting this one together. I remember it now. It's all coming back to me. All coming back to me now. I don't know I don't know who sings that song. I think it's Celine Dion. All right, so first picture we come up is a little gremlin reading a book. Then we have a little scene. We may not use all of the images, but it's a little chair and table scene with a lamp. Are you still here listening in? Okay. And then we have a bookcase. And then we have a background of, almost looks like a fleur-de-lis, but it's not. And then we have a rug that I love the background. We may not use it all, but you never know. And our word is trust in a classic. Trust in a classic. So let's put this bad boy together. Let's work on the background, because we have several different things to choose from. Let's see. We want, let's see. We're going to be a little bit on the oddball side here. We're going to have him, instead of sitting in a chair, we're going to have him sitting squatting on the table, because it looks like he's sitting on a stool anyway. We'll have him sitting on that table. Let's creeple it up a little bit. I'm going to cut around this, which will give this the carpet look. And we're going to do a lot of fussy cutting for this one. This is going to be a very, very odd one. So, okay, now let's start with this. I think we got this set. We're going to creeple this up. It's going to take a minute to do. it'll be a little bit different. A little bit different. Let's see how it turns out. Shall we? What do y'all think? Y'all think it'll turn out all right? Or just a total flop and disaster? I don't know. We shall see. We shall see. I don't even remember where I got this from. This image. I don't know. It came from a magazine, but I think it had like book pages in it. And it had a story of some sort in it. I can't not remember. But like I said, this I brought back because everybody seemed to really enjoy watching me do this, because you never know what images are going to be brought out. And you have a chance to win one of these lucky little things at the end. And I'm also pushing Miss Lizzie's channel because she is doing ATCs. And it'll give you an idea on what you could do with your ATCs. Let's see, there's going to be a lot of cutting here. I don't want to cover up Mr. Gremlin. He's going to be the one sitting on the table. You can thank my mother for my sense of imagination, because Mama always had the imagination when it came to anything like this when we were kids. I was always interested in the arts of things, the different side of things. Let's see. When we were kids, I remember getting markers and coloring book for Christmas. Santa would bring us. And we would sit down and we would color for hours. Creeple, what is this sorcery? Oh, you've never seen Creeples. Oh my gosh. We actually learned this from Melissa Bishop. She has a YouTube channel, 70 Acre Studios, or 70 Acres. And she does this awesome thing where she takes magazine pictures, just like I do for my ATCs, and she turns them into different types of things. I mean, you would have to just watch her show. I mean, she is she is very, very different when it comes to this. She has a very twisted sense of humor when it comes to magazines and things like that. She turns images like I'm doing right now. She turns these things into works of art. I mean, it's very different. I love watching it because it's very different. I can't even just begin to describe. If anybody has a better way of describing it, please do so now. I mean, I catch her when I can, but a lot of her titles are, she does creeples now. She, it's like a different form of art, a very, very different form. Cut a portion of this out because I don't need all of it. Because it won't go that far. Okay, now I'm not going to need all of this either, so I'm going to cut a portion of it out. Get that big part out of the way. And you just make basically pictures of different type of things. I don't know exactly how to explain it, to be honest. I want a little bit of each and everything, but I really want that lamp in there because that's what really draws out the image. Okay, that's going to be right there, covering up that little bald spot there. Okay, now to get this glue down in the right spots. Good luck. Okay, I'm just going to tack it down and then I will go back and I will fix where we have missed. There. 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 And it would help if I used the right side of the glue stick, huh? Huh? Yeah, right side up. Okay. Yeah. All right, now I'm going to go in and I'm going to trim off. That way I can actually see where my other things are going. I'm dedicating this one to Melissa. Let's see if I've been paying attention to her creeple lessons. I'm hoping I've been paying attention well enough. All right, now y'all tell me at the end when I get done with this if I have been learning my lessons with Miss Melissa. Alright, we are going to glue this down. Oh no, I did it again. This one's gonna look neat. All right, now to trim this down. Let's not put the word upside down in. All right, it's done, guys. What do y'all think? Did I execute the creeples, and did I execute this ATC? You tell me. What do you think? What do you think? Would Melissa be proud of me for this, or no? Or would she have added something else to it? Awesome sauce. Now, if you all win, if one of you win and you choose this one is number 6. And you can send it to Melissa and tell her that it was an ode to her. She has her own style. Your style is great. Well, thank you, Carrie. I really appreciate that. That warms my heart. So if one of you all win, y'all can pick this one and tell her that I made it in lieu of her while I was live. So this one is number 6. All right. It did, didn't it, Sherry? All right. See, you have to have an imagination. All right, we have number 1, number 2, number 4, number 5, number 7, number 8, and number 10 left. What are we going to pull out of the hat next? I told you these were going to be just a little bit different. Tell Daddy I said hey. All right. First number I see, we have number 1, number 2, number 4, number 5, number 7, number 8, number 10. Oh, and my mama gets it in with number 7. Ooh, our lucky number, our family lucky number, number 7. 7 always comes and gives us good luck. So, all right, what do we got in here, Mom? What was the one that you chose? Boy, I can feel that monster going in. I feel my body is shaking. Whoo. All right, so we have our ATC. Make sure our envelope is empty. We have our ATC back. All right, we have, ooh, I remember this one. This is going to be fun. We have a ship. We have, oh, I thought that was ocean. But anyway, flowery. Lunch is over, so back to the grind. Have a wonderful day. Aww. And we have what looks to be like an ocean. a very calm ocean. And I'm going to use her. I'm going to use the picture of her standing there. She's standing on the stairs. Looks like she's looking out into a sea. So I'm going to use her. Now, my word for this one is get inspired. Get inspired. So, I already have this one planned out, guys. I'm sorry, but I knew it when I seen it. It'd be perfect. All right. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this whole sheet here. Yeah, I'm going to use that whole sheet there. I'm glad I chose that because that was just barely covered it. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut that out of the crease there. And that's going to be our background, our main background. And so the next thing we're going to do is we're going to cut her out. We're going to fussy cut around her and take her off the stairs. I'm hoping she'll fit. Will she fit? Yes, she will. Yes. We're going to fussy cut her. Maybe not even use this piece. I thought it was ocean waves, but I guess not. It's like a flowered print. So I don't know if I'm going to use that or not. But then I have this ship that I'm going to put out in the distance. But I'm going to cut that wooden piece off. So she's going to be staring off into the ship, into the distance there. And it's going to be sitting in the water. So that's my image of this right here. So I'm going to go ahead and start fussy cutting this lady out. It's like she's doing. What do you think, guys? She's dreaming of taking a cruise, being on a ship, and going back to the simpler days. Everything was a little bit more understanding. Oh no! You know what? Yes, I can still use this. I can actually make her look like she's standing on a rock, like a bed of rocks down here on the shoreline. And looking off into the, yes. Okay, now I see where my image was coming from that. I'm an idiot. It almost looks like a, put her there. I think that's what I was going for whenever I did that. And I'll put that rock there. And that way it hides where she's standing on that railing. Put that there. And I'll fussy cut around the ship. I think I inspired my mother to get into mixed media. I'm hoping I did, at least. She said, "You're pretty good at that paper thing, aren't you?" I was like, "Yep." And my mother sent me a nice goodie box of papers and things, and things for Christmas. I haven't shown yet, but I probably won't be able to because I'm going to be using the paper in it very soon. because I got an idea last night for some of the paper that was in it. Wish that shit would just a hair smaller, but okay, let's put her to the sides, get the background set. Just perfect. Perfect. Perfect, I say. Perfect. I think that our family has always been interested in the arts and in the musical aspect of life, because each and every one of us has a musical tendency that we are all good at. My sister, my twin sister, she was a trombone player for the University of Tennessee band. And that is something that I'm very, very proud to say that she was a part of. My sister, my oldest sister, she was a very skilled trumpet and cornet player. She would also play the French horn. She was very, very musical. And me, I was able to play the trumpet and cornet, and I was able to sing. My baby brother, he can sing, sort of, and he is a drummer. And he was actually I believe, a teacher, or he may have been a coach or something or other for Carson Newman College in Tennessee. So our family has been a very multitude and multiversed in the music and arts section in our life. Now, my mom, she can sing, she can dance, she can clog. My dad, he can play the harmonica. He can sing. I mean, there's a lot of musical aspects and beautiful things that we've done in our life, and I am very, very thankful that our parents supported us in our music as we were growing up. I mean, we may not have a lot of money to do a lot of things, but that is something that our parents did support, is our music and the things that we wanted to do in the music area. When I was in school, I went to college and I got into a tryout only women's choir, and there was only a few select people that got into this choir, and I was able to get into this choir through tryouts. And believe it or not, while I was there, I was first soprano. And if anybody's a singer or anybody knows anything about music, you'll know that first soprano is the highest octave that you can sing in a choir. Very, very high octave. I don't know if I'm able to do that anymore, but I can still sing, but not as high pitched. I do love to sing, but I haven't done it a lot lately. It's been so preoccupied. I do miss singing, though. I miss singing in a choir in church. That was one of my favorite things to do. I used to friend of mine and I used to travel to different churches and sing for them. We had an arsenal of probably over 30 songs that we had memorized that we performed at churches, and we absolutely loved it. But I don't get to do that. Oh, where's my boat? Oh, my goodness. I don't get to do that anymore. I miss doing that. But you know, the Lord takes you in many different places in many different ways. In many different directions. You can't help where the Lord leads you and what you're intended to do. You were put on this world and on this planet for a certain reason and a certain duty. And it calls to you whenever the Lord tells you. You were second soprano, Laura? Oh, wow. Oh, I was also in the band as well. I was a flageolet, and I got to perform underneath the Statue of Liberty. So I got to see the Statue of Liberty up close and personal. We were at her butt. That was cool. There's a lot of things that I got to see when I was in school. A lot. All right, this one's done, guys. What do you think? I ain't right. Oh, yeah, I ain't right. Never was. Never claimed to be. All right, this is what it turned out to look like. What do y'all think? Oh, you was in chorus and also played the violin? Oh, yeah, that was some of the best days. That and in my band, because that actually made my high school. That was my years in high school and then some in college. I mean, I really wish I'd have stayed in college. I could have been an absolute wonderful writer. But, you know, I guess it was the way it was meant to be. I guess the Lord was trying to teach me a different way of doing things. I like it. I like it, like it, like it. All right. All right, this was number 7. I got to write that down, Mama. We're halfway done. Well, close to being halfway done. And I've been on for 2 hours. Oh, Lord. At least y'all are getting entertainment and some backstories about our family. You know, we're learning a little bit more about me. That's what I like to do, is let you learn something each and every time that you see me. Got to go to levels. All right, Mama. Grandpa played the piano, my one brother guitar, but he can sing and play drums. My nephew, horn and guitar, allowed with the choir in grade school. Wow. All right, so we have 1, 2, 4, 5, 8, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 more. What time is it? Oh, it's 2 o'clock. I knew it. All right. All right, Miss Laura, whenever you're ready. You got the Michaels order? Oh, and Ray comes in with number 4. You got the Michaels order already? Oh shucks, this is falling out one of the envelopes. I guess I'll find out when I don't have a word. All right, Ray comes in with number 4. Ooh, I can't wait to see it. I gotta go check my mail. I'm supposed to get some things in the mail. All right, I'm gonna pull that out. I'll be right back, guys. Can I see that? No. Jennifer, I just got your package, darling. Ooh, the rest of it's mail. They so misspelled my name like always. All right. So we got a package from Miss Jennifer, but we'll open that later. Ooh. Oh man, it's the crocodile and the beads only. Oh well, at least we got the crocodile. I've got some rings we can play with. We'll get what we need done on the other journals. I can use that with the little journal that I'm working on. You know, the big page one. All right, so we have our ATC. We have a beautiful sky there. We have a real pretty beach scene. Not going to use all of this. This is way too big, but we'll pick what to use out of this. And then we have a beautiful master mixer there. And then the word says, make an entrance. Make an entrance. So those are the 4 pieces that we have for this card. And so I think what I imagined is that we use this piece here and we cut off the horizon here. We cut here and we use this to come in as the base of the card, basically a horizon for the beach scene. So we're going to be doing basically cutting this in half, and we're going to paste in this sky here to make a beautiful scene here. And then we're going to put Mr. Mixer here. We're not going to put all of him in it. We're going to put him in the corner there to basically promote basically a beach. Like I guess I'm quietly telling you, go take a beach vacation. So we're going to use that. Just got to figure out which side I want to use here. I want to use that little mountain there. And I don't know if it'll blend where I want it to. Cut the palm tree, maybe, because there's the end there. Let's see. Oh, hi, Kathy. Yeah, a lot of people aren't getting the notifications again. I looked this morning to see if you were live when I finally settled back down from getting James Lee to work, and I could not find you. But then maybe an hour later, it said that you had streamed like 45 minutes ago. I was like, what? I looked. I mean, I try and look for a lot of the early morning streamers. Now, I did get the Mary Altimer notification, but that was the only one. The only notification I got this morning. No others. Okay, since we're going to be cutting that in half, I'm going to go ahead and cut that there. Make sure I cut this correctly. I need to trim that off the bottom. I always cut a little bit extra, that way if you boo-boo it up. Oh, Ann was live at noon doing her bookbinding? Oh. I noticed that you sent a link in the group chat, but I haven't been able to really get in there and take a look at anybody new here lately because I've been working on auction stuff. So, just been real busy with that. Okay, let's sink that in there. Don't know if it's gonna go. When is my auction? February 2nd at 5 o'clock. I had it written. When you asked me when it was, I had it written down. I just couldn't remember where I said it. I need to find a calendar where I can start writing my stuff down because I'm to the point where my memory is getting so bad. I went out yesterday. I needed to get 3 things, guys. This is how bad my memory's getting. Really bad. I had to go out and get 3 things after I went to the post office. Well, when I went to the post office, I was fine, but I stood there an hour, like I said before. My sugar was dropping, so I had to go get something to eat with a little bit of money I had left. My sugar was dropping, so I went to Taco Bell. As I said, guys, keep in mind, I had to go get 3 things from the store. 3. As I sat there, I tried to remember the 3 things that I needed to get. And it took 2 phone calls to James Lee, a phone call to Ray to help me remember. And I still couldn't remember. It took me an hour and a walk around Walmart and Lowe's just to get my brain flowing to figure out what I needed to get at the store. The 3 items. So you tell me what's wrong with my head and what's wrong with my brain. I'll kiss your behind if you can tell me, give me some kind of diagnosis. Okay, actually, that would be better right there because it kind of goes up into the mountain there. So, let's do a very quick sketch out. Yeah, I know. I got the CRS disease. Lisa has about broke my budget. Yay, I will have February budget to blow. Ooh, Kathy, I don't know if I'm going to get those other baubles made that you donated back because I ran out of clay. But I will make those for the next one if that's okay with you. Because I sent out an auction item and it was out of country and I quoted her a price and I was wrong and it cost me an extra. Yeah, I've burnt out before. I have actually burnt out before. That's why it was so long that you all seen me before. As I had a burnout, I had to take a mental break before. But I'm constantly coming up with new ideas. I just needed a craft break. And now that Ray's crafting with me again, and I'm getting all kind of sorts of ideas now, and it's really awesome. Because she's a really big inspiration. I'm all the time looking up different things that me and her can do. Okay, let's get all that out of the way. So now we have our horizon scene. Look at that. We have horizon. Now, let's put Mr. Shake-a-ma-bob here. I'll put this to fussy cut. I'm going to use all of that. So, put him right there in the corner. All of these have been just a little bit on the different side, not my normal ATC way. Alright. Put that right there on the seam because I missed a little bit of the seam. So we'll cover that up by placing the sentiment right over the seam. That's how you cover up a boo-boo. If you make a seam error, you cover it up, guys. All right, we are done. And there it is. What do you think? Thanks, guys. If you're enjoying the show, please hit that thumbs up if you would. Helps me out. And the more people that view, it helps the channel out as well. Kathy, you are not old. My gosh. Us old folks eat early in Florida. Y'all ain't right. Y'all ain't right. All right. This was number 4, guys. Number 4. Where is my envelope? Where is it? 1, 2, 4. Where are it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. That was number 4. All right, so we have 5 more to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So actually 4 more of picking numbers, and then 1 more for me, which was basically what I have left. All right, so we have numbers 1, 2, 5, 8, and 10 left. We have 5 left. Who is going to pick? What is our number? So Laura, whenever you're ready. Whenever you are ready. Oh, Laura. Laura, did you fall asleep? There you are. All right, Miss Laura, say go. First person to put a number in. 1, 2, 5, 8, or 10. Anybody? Pick a number. But if you've already picked, don't pick a number. Go, 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 she said. All right. Jennifer, you've already picked, but let's see if anybody else picks a number real quick. And number 9 is already picked. Or no, I'm sorry. But let's see if anybody else wants to pick. Laura picks number 5. All right, Miss Laura. All right, let's see what we got in here. Let's see, what do we got? We have a thing with cards and numbers, clocks. Let's see what I'd planned for this one. Then we've got a little car. And we've got a Southern Comfort house, but I'm going to take it as an old house. Got our ATC back. And not exactly sure why I threw this in here. I think it was just to throw me off a little bit. I got a bust and a liquor jar or liquor glass. And then a Jack Daniel's Tennessee whiskey. Children, if you are under the age, please do not pick up an alcoholic drink. This is not promoting any alcoholic beverage, so please do not drink if you are underage. Amen. And then we have the word art. We may not even use it, but who knows? We've got all kinds of stuff here in the name of art. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see. What part of this card do we want to use? I really like that. That's really cool. It's got the timepiece. But you never know. You never know. I know we're going to use the car. Has even a story about this. It's called Tin Can of Lee's. Citroen 2 CVS, those sardine cans on wheels that you see tooling around all over Europe, getting incredible gas mileage up to 60 miles per gallon on some models, are cult cars that have been in production for more than 30 years. Although new ones can't be imported, pre-1968 models can, and Fornitz 7603 Balto and Annette Boulevard, Glen Burnie, Maryland 21061 is selling them for $3,495 to $4,695, depending on whether the model is a junior AZ or a rebuilt Super. If you don't smoke Galaxy Blues, however, forget it. That came from an 80s model magazine, I believe. But we were going to be fussy cutting around that. In other words, it's a European car that they're trying to resell, I guess. Alright, let's turn around this. If you choose this card, I will even throw in this little information card about this. Good morning, country girl scrapping. I've done forgot your name again. I knew I would. I knew I would. Let's see. Do we want to use the whole bust or do we want to leave it be? That's old granddad too. Wow. Yeah, see, that's Southern Comfort. That's Jack Daniels, and that's old granddad. Yeah, I think we're doing an alcoholic picture, huh? So, let's just use what we have here. I did this in lamplight, guys. I put these together in lamplight. I was done by almost 7 o'clock. I had to start on it as soon as he left, which is at 5, and I was done close to 7 o'clock. So, and I took a nap. Didn't wake up till 11. My body's just getting so wore out. Which one am I on now? Oh crap. I done forgot to write the number down. This one's number 5. We have 4 more. We've already done number 3, 9, 7, 4, and 5. So this one's number 5. It's my Mama Wanda. Good morning. My name is Lynn. Well, Lynn, thank you for coming in. I really appreciate you being in here. If you're new here and if it's your first time, welcome, welcome. You are a jewel whenever you're in here. So, very big warm welcome. You ever sat in your chair too long, so long your butt goes numb? Yeah, I'm sitting in one of my old chairs, my red chair that I got, my very first chair, my very first rolly chair. My butt's numb. Because my other chair's in the kitchen. He likes it. You know that new chair that Miss Elizabeth sent to me, Grandma Lizzie? She sent it to me, and I don't get to sit in it hardly. James Lee sits in it most of the time. But it's a good chair, though. Oh, that's a little bitty scraps I don't need to keep. Now, I have a little bin that I put, like the scraps, not these scraps, like the garbage scraps, but the scraps that I'm cutting. I have a little bin that I put them in. And so when I run out of inspiration for a border or a background, I go into the bin that I have set these into, and it gives me kind of an inspiration. It's always good to keep your scraps because you never know when you're going to come across something that you need, just a little bit of something. Just a little bit of splash of a color, and you've already used a little bit of a piece, and you can get in there in that tote or tub or whatever you keep them in and just drag it out. All right, so we have that. And that. So put that across there. Yeah, that's an easy one. I thought it was going to be, oh shucks, I forgot to put the car. I so forgot about the car. I looked down and I seen it. I about had it set. Gosh, now I'm going to do this. Right there. Yeah, like that. Yes, we can do that. Yep. All right, now I glue it down. Trim the edges. You know, I sometimes amaze myself because sometimes this is not the image that I actually put out on here to start. Brenda, honey, are you on the? Are you late on the draw? You need to press the refresh and make sure your stream is up to date. Hello, Miss Renda. Let's see. Get this done. This is the tedious part, is cutting around the letters and you're cutting around your little tiny spaces, but it also looks so cool when you're finally done. Oh, I can't go all the way down with that because that'll cut that word apart. Art, start, apart. There we go. Put that right there, right across there. I mean, it doesn't have to be anything extravagant because what is it? You're making a form of what? Heart. All right, there we go. And this will come with it. There's the explanation about this card. About the car on the card. There you go. All right, and there you go. It is done. Oh, it's upside down. Lord, right now, tell me. Okay, and that one was number 5. Number 5. I kind of like it. Almost looks like it's in a bar of some sort. Clocks and all. Really like it. Oh, they're already signed. I pre-signed them. That way whenever I pulled them out, I didn't have to worry about that. They're already pre-signed. So this one was number 5, ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching. All right. Remember, you're writing down which one you like, and if you do happen to get your name drawn, you get to choose which one that you want. It'll be sent to you. But also, make sure that you are part of the group and that your address is in the address file. If not, please get a hold of me personally and give me your address. All right, so we have 4 left. Technically 3 because I get to make the last one without a guess. All right, now we have number 1, 2, 8, and 10. We have basically the first and the last couple of the numbers there. Oh. So whenever Laura says the G word, you get to pick a number. And if you've already picked, please do not pick a number. Your number has been picked. Oh, Mama says number 2. Wanda Bailey, my Mama Wanda. All right. Well, Mama Wanda and Miss, oh shucks, I seen your name earlier. Lori? Shoot. I forgot your name again. Have mercy. I'd have to scroll all the way up to find out what your name was. Lord, that's how well my brain works since we're holding memories. Lynn. I had the L part right? What am I doing? This is an ATC challenge. It's where you stuff an envelope full of goodies for an ATC. Just random stuff. and try and see if you can make an ATC out of it. One was totally freaking random. I got a Santa Claus. Can y'all see me? Because it said that it wasn't responding. Uh-oh. I don't like the way it's doing. Can y'all see me? Okay, just making sure because it was like El Slowpoke. Okay, it's saying that YouTube isn't responding. But anyway, I got Santa. It may end up closing it out. I'm not sure. I got Santa. A random starry looking background. I have a Ferris wheel. I just randomly pulled this stuff out. I was going to challenge myself on this one. And then we have another sort of building background. I don't know. I don't know if Wanda sent this to me or not. But I'm using it. Alright. And then the phrase, I just stuck my hand in there and I pulled one out. It says it does. Alright, that's what I have to work with. So, let's see what my little brain comes up with. Alright, let's see. Let's look at these pictures. Yeah, this one was one of the first ones that I put together. Just random, stick my hand in, pull an image out, and there you go. Let's see. Okay. I know I'm not going to do all of it, so I'm going to take out a portion of it. Let's see. Let's see if that's the portion I want to use. Because I'm not going to sit there and cut out every little piece of that out. Because that'd be too tedious. Because I want that to show, but that's too tedious. Alright, let's see. That is a lot of space there. I wanted to do something really cool with this. Sometimes I wish an ATC was a little bit bigger. That way I could use the full image. But it's all about picking and choosing the right pieces. Okay, it's not going to fit all the way. I think the top is going to chop it off. Do, 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 do. the top's going to get cut off. Yep, I think that's how I'm going to do it. Alright, let's get that on. Oh, shucks. This is a real old magazine paper, too. Once it's down, it's hard to get back up. I did it again. Shoot. Oh, heck, fire. Why was I wearing it? It's going to get covered up by Santa's feet anyway. All right. Now, I'm going to put that right there. There with the other background stuff. Alright. Let's see if I can get that right. Maybe we can get the whole Ferris wheel in there. Let's see what I'm looking at. Yeah, I think we'll be able to get the whole thing in there. Oh, dang. I was beginning to worry. I really wanted the whole thing in there, and I did. Takes me back to when I worked at the carnival. I remember helping put the darn Ferris wheel up. Lord have mercy. You talking about you got to have some balance and strength to do that. Holy crap. Y'all realize the struggles that we did just to put carnival rides up? Lord. And the safety we had to do. Safety checks every single day. Sometimes you have to stop the ride to do a safety check, which is not bad at all. A lot of people give carnival workers a bad name. I was a food worker, I was a ride operator, and I set up and tore down all those rides. I was a trick of the trade, or a jack of all trades. May have to hit this with some tacky glue because this is a thicker piece here. There you go. Right, that actually turned out really kind of cute. All right, we are done. What you think? All magazine pages. You back the nurses in here. All right, Miss Carrie. Just think, you all will win one of these cute little things. So, like I said, be making a list of which ones you like, and you got to pick your favorite if you happen to win. All right, so this one was number 2, guys. Number 2. All right. All right, so we have 3 left, guys. 3 numbers left. Can you believe that? It took 3 hours to do 10 cards, but I was talking for almost an hour. So we have number 1, number 8, and number 10. Which will it be? What will it be? Miss Laura, whenever you're ready. What will it be? What will it be? What will it be? Where is Miss Laura? Well, where's Miss Laura? Are you asleep? You gotta say go before I can pick a number. Well, we've got 3 left, Kennedy. And Laura has not said go yet. I cannot pick a number until I see the word go. And there she is. All right, so whoever chose a number, you better get it in there quick. You gotta be fast when you do this. All right, Miss Lynn, did I get it right? Please tell me I got it right. Lynn chose number 8. Well, you two got great choice numbers, so because you both got 8. But Lynn, honey, what is your full name? That way I can write it down. Lynn what? And are you on Facebook, and are you part of the group and part of Facebook? Lynn Mason. And are you on Facebook? If you are part of the group, please let me know. And I'll look you up. If you're not, I'll look you up. If I can't find you, please find me. Send me a message. It's got the same name on Facebook as it is Emily Welda. There's only one of me, as far as I know. I don't know. How do you become a part of the group? There is a link that pops up every now and again that pops up for our group. Can one of my moderators please put the Jules group up in the chat, please? I have a group. It's called Creative Jules by Emily. I have a business and a group. I'm the only Creative Jules by Emily. If you ever Google me, you'll see 2 of me. One is a business site and one is a group site. And hopefully one of my moderators heard me request the link to be put in. Because I don't know the command to put the link in there. Oh wow, this is one of the ones I had trouble putting together. I think this is where the words, yeah, that's where that word came from. Don't know if I'll use that word. All right, this is number 8. I have my ATC. My word is there is only one way to play it. We have another one of those informational pictures. I'm going to use the picture and I will put the information about this picture on the back side of this. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and cut that. Oh, shucks. I'm not going to worry about that. Fold it over and use another slip of paper, or slip of tape. on the back for the information for this picture. I didn't ever used to do that fur, but I guess I'm doing it now. Alright, so we have just a random mosh posh of pictures here on the page. And then we have a painting. If you look at it real closely, you'll see a bunch of people playing poker. Or no, not poker, but oh, is it roulette? I guess the roulette game. And then we have this B word. So that's what we have. Now, I'm going to try and I really wanted that part in there because that's the phrase for the game, or phrase for the game, phrase for the card. And so, yeah, that'll fit perfect. Because I didn't have an ATC, which is a no-no whenever you do an ATC. I always have a blank ATC to form to size. That way you don't undershot yourself and you end up having to grab for other pieces. There we go. I should have taped that on there after. I need to pull and push and tug. Let's get in the way. Alright, now let's cut this off because we can use this background another time. Because you'll never know what a picture looks like until you cut it up. Because look, that just turned that into totally two different pieces. Because you can use this as a border for something in a background. Or a collage sheet. Never throw away your scraps because you never know what you can use with them. Trust me, these are scraps. Things that I cut out of magazines. All right, so we have the main picture on there. We're playing stuff. Let's try and cut this out. That's the reason why I love these little scissors that Miss Joy Mitchell Carter sent to me, because these have been the absolute best fussy cutting scissors I have ever owned in my life, or my experience in crafting. I may have to put him at an angle. Yep, let's put him at an angle. I don't care. Let's go ahead and put him down. No turning back. Let's put him right here, actually, on that side where they see the roulette board. The Russian roulette board. Not Russian roulette, but roulette. Russian roulette's when you do it with a pistol. Alright, so we have him down. let's put just a something on the side there. Let's just cut off a random section that way we can make a border out of it. Or something to go in the corners. How about that? Yeah, let's go in the corner. Let's go with the corners. Corner. 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 Let's put that in the pile. Let's get these glued down. Cooper, go lay down, bud. You hear him prancing around in the room? I gotta take him out after the show. Alright, so we've got that. Uh-oh. Yes, I didn't. This looks like an old time photo there. Oh, he's laying behind my chair. Emily, don't scoot back. I'm going to try and get this whole thing in here. Very different way of putting it down, but that's okay. Come on, lift up. Ugh. Oh. The bad thing about the L-shaped desk is you bump your elbow on the other part of the desk. All right. That doesn't glue itself down. It's done after I trim it. Don't need much trimming. There you go. Different. Back for a few. Oh, you could also use an administrator on your group page, your Facebook challenged. Lynn, send me a message in Facebook to what your group is called. I'm sorry, I just now seen your message. When I'm working, especially fuss cutting, doing something like this, I don't pay a lot of attention to chat. It's where I have to go back in and yeah, I go back and read. All right, now this one was number 8, Miss Leanne. This was number 8. All right. That needs to go here. I need to toss out these scraps. Getting on my nerves. All right, so I have 2 more. This is the last pick for the group. This is the last participation pick. The last one, well, it's a gimme. We have number 1 and number 10. We have number 1 and number 10. First one I see who has not picked will be the last picker. Who's going to get the last one? Who's going to get the last pick of the day? Anybody. Laura's done said the go word. One more. Come on, I need one more. Someone who has not picked a number and has not had their number picked per se. Number 1 or number 10? Anybody? Anybody not want to speak up? Number 1 or 10, because if you don't pick, I'm gonna. Oh, there you go. Sherry Manigan? Is that how you say it? Is it Hannigan or Manigan? I can't read. I've got a crack in my screen. Flanagan. Lord, I can't read. Flanagan. Sherry Flanagan. I do apologize for butchering her name because I got a crack in my screen and I can't see. I gotta get a new phone. I'm streaming from a broke phone, guys. I can't say. All right. What number did you say? Number 10. All right. This was the last pick, participation pick. So let's see what we got here. And the last one, we'll see. All right. Oh, my word is in there. All right. We have a very pretty, I'm not sure exactly what kind of scene it is, but it's pretty in blue. Very pretty in blue. Then we have a female Capitan, El Capitan. And then we have our ship. I'm hoping it'll fit on ATC. Just barely, yep. Our ship, and then our word is endless. endless. Let's put that word over there. And now we are using the bluish background. And we are using this part right here. Yep. Because it's got it's kind of a sandy beachy type of thing. And yeah. Let's cut our ship up. I think my internal mind was thinking cruise ships today or beachy type things. What do y'all think? Make y'all want to go on a cruise? Kind of cut her down a little bit and do some fussy cutting. Now, any of your all's dogs, are they jumping in your bathtub? Because Cooper's been doing that a lot. I think he might be thirsty, but it's kind of weird that he keeps jumping in the bathtub. We'll catch him jumping in the bathroom in the middle of the night. Weird. Never heard of a dog jumping in the bathroom for so much. I like this idea. Mind if I use it? Good way to get ATC done. Oh, Ray's on the way. Crap. What time is it? She sent it 3:26. Oh, 4 minutes ago. Well, as long as you don't try to do it online, because I think this is I'm the only one that really does this online is a challenge. As long as you don't try and call it your own, because I researched this and nobody has really done this, but you can do it at your house. I mean, sure. Your mom's dog used to do that when she was hot. The porcelain feels good on their bellies. Well, Cooper hates the water. Now, when it's drizzly outside, he don't mind going outside, but when it's pouring and raining, no. All right, where's the edge? I might as well freaking glue that down because I'm going to end up trying to figure out where the edge of that is. There we go. So didn't put that in the right spot, but hey, that's okay. I'll make do with what I got. But it is a good way to challenge you. Shoot, take one day, take a pile of magazines, sit in front of the boob tube, and just pick you out a couple of images, or just go through and pick you out some images, cut them out, put them in a book, and then whenever you feel froggy and you want to feel a little bit different, take you out some of these images that you cut out and paste away. Okay, I need to make sure that her hat gets in there, if anything, because we want to know that it's a sailor. A sailing. right. Yeah, I'm almost out of glue. I think I'll make it through to the next. I brought an extra one, but I'm about out. May have to crack the other one open. I don't know. All right, here we go, guys. This was number 10. This was the last group participation draw. Y'all think? All right, this was number 10. Yep. I have a whole envelope full of words that I cut out of magazines, and yeah, this one fit the bill. It fit the bill. All right, this one was number 10. All right, the last one. There's no need in picking a number because this is the very last envelope, and after this one, we'll do a drawing. Janie, are you still what? Are you still in here? This one might be a little hard. May have to pop out the other glue because this is going to be a lot of gluing. All right, we have our ATC. We have, looks like gold ocean, or like the sunset on an ocean. How many ocean themed ones did we have today? Holy crap. And then we have some seafood pieces that I'm going to use just a few things to cut out of this little picture right here. We have some yellow and white striped paper here. We have some surfboards. And our word is the pleasure is back. Lord, I was tired when I did this one. Oh, the pleasure is back. May not use it. You never know. All right, I know that we're going to have to fussy cut these biggie boards out. These surfboards. So let's go ahead and do the fussy cutting on that before we even start on anything. That way I can put the scene together real quick. But Lynn, if you want to do this, I mean, you just got to give credit where credit is due. I got to thinking about it. If you want to do this, just give credit where credit is due. If you want to try it out, you're more than welcome to do that. I'm not going to limit someone to say they can't do it. It's their. If you want to, you go right ahead. Just give credit where credit is due. That's all I ask. All right, let's see what we doing here. What we have here is an ATC that needs to communicate. Let's see. I so cut that one too short. I thought I had it. Hey, there's one from San Antonio. This is copyrighted or imported by in San Antonio, Texas. That's where Miss Janie's from. Janie, are you here? Speaking of Janie. Are you hither? Because after this one, I'll need to do the winter drawing. If not, I'll have to go back to the old faithful method. she isn't. Oh, she's probably driving. Oh, she was probably taking a break when she was in here earlier. Because I don't know if I can put in a winner or not. I gotta listen for her. She might be stopping and getting good against me. Alright, let's see. I wanted to do that sort of like a towel on the beach. Sort of like that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go ahead and get that glued down. So we have that. Got our biggie boards. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to break out the other one. I don't know if I'm going to get all of these on here. It's just that. That I will make do. Oh no, don't go off the card. Did you ever say what your group was, Lynn? What's the name of it? And I will gladly do what I can. I'll promote you just like I'm doing Miss Lizzie. I have several groups that I'm over. That I run myself. So if you need help, I will do my best to help you. Country Girl Scrapping. Wait a minute, I've heard of you. Am I a part of your group? Am I a part of your group? I could have sworn. I could have sworn I've seen you before, darling. Country Girl Scrapping. That kind of sort of almost sounds like Angie's group. I don't know. I don't know. It sounds so familiar. Country Girl Scrapping. Let me make a note of that. I will check you out. I will do all that I can. If you choose for me to be an administrator, I will do everything that I can to promote you. And yeah, as long as you promote me, I'll be all right. Let's see, we got that. I do a lot of promoting here, and a lot of donations and gifts come my way for doing so. And there's a lot of people that I've helped out grow their channel. I thought you looked familiar. I will have to check it out. If you would like for me to be an administrator, please send me a link of some sort. That way you want me to do that, I will gladly do that for you. I am not very good at making files, so don't expect me to make files, but I do promote and I do make random posts, and I do post on an occasion about my lives. So if you don't mind me doing that, I'd like to be able to post there if I can. I'm asking permission live, that way people hear me ask it. I have permission with all the other groups that I do post, that I don't post often in, because I forget. Anyway. Subscribe to your channel, Country Girls. All right, guys. If you are not subscribed to anyone in here, please go and check out Miss Country Girl Scrappin' and check her channel out. So, ladies and gentlemen, her name is Lynn Mason. So, everybody, welcome Miss Lynn, and everybody go and check out her channel. I'm pretty sure she's got some really good things, if she has anything on hers. I'm supposing you do, Miss Lynn. So, if you need to subscribe, let us know. We'll get you. We'll take care of you. This group is a very, very supportive group, and we take care of our jewels. All right, we are almost done. Almost done. Uh-oh, Ray must be here. Hang on a minute, guys. I think Ray's here because Cooper's just bounced off the bed and he's pitching fit. Hang on a minute. Get in there. Ugh, I thought she was here, but she's not. Ugh, she'd probably let me know. All right. That little corner came off, but that's okay. All right. I think we're done. Oh, my goodness. All right. Look at that. What do y'all think? Give me an honest. YouTube channel is the same name. Do we need someone who can teach me how to get a grip on files? Let's see. I know a few people. I know a few people that know how to do files, and I will talk to those people, and I will see what they say. There's a few in here that's actually in here right now that can do files and things like that, but I'd have to ask them first for permission because there's a lot of people that are busy with other things. So I will do my best to talk to these people and see what they say. All right. that was it, guys. That was all of the cutesy, all the cute little ATCs was made. So we're going to go back over what we made so that way we can... Oh, you're very welcome, Lynn. As I said, I try and do the best that I can, and I try and support and I help out everybody that I can. Even if I know that you're in a hard situation, I try and give you a shout out and get some help coming your way. Even if I can't, I try and find what I can to help you. All right, so this one was number 10. Or no, this one was number 1. I'm sorry. That one was number 1. This one was number 1. This one was number 10. Okay, you know what? Instead of having them all out here, I'm just going to label it on the back. That way, whenever you say whoever wins, I can pick the card. Okay, that one's number 10. This one is number 3. This one is number 9. This one is number 6. Ow. I'll show them up close. That way you all can write down which number you want. This one is number 7. This one is number 4. This one is number 5. And this one is number 2. And last but not least, number 8. All right. Y'all remember them all? All right, so this was number 6. Number 9. Number 3. Number 10. Number 1. Number 8. Yes, you can. You can actually go live without having 100 subbies now, unless they've changed the algorithmic thing again where you have to have 100 subbies. You can go live without 100 subbies. Trust me. I've seen it done. I had to hit the 100 mark. I had to work darn hard to get the 100 mark. Yeah, Laura's a very good moderator. As long as you don't stream on top. I normally stream Monday through Friday from 12 to 4. I'll be all right. This one is number 2. And I'm a moderator in many, 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 many channels. And I am up very late, and I try and catch everybody. Now, Saturdays and Sundays, those are surprise. I don't ever know when we're going to, me and my friend Ray, we never know when we're going to stream. So Fridays and Saturdays and Sundays are up in the air. This is number 5. I'm very good. I catch all the bad boys before everybody else does, as I pay attention to chat and what they were doing. I can post links. I can grab pictures and things like that. I'm very, very good. All right, this one is number 4. And the very last one is number 7. All right. Is Janie in here? Because if she's not, I'm going to have Laura do the I capital W lowercase. Y'all. Crafty, you came in at the very end when we're doing the giveaway. Happy, happy, joy, joy. I was just talking about you earlier. I was wondering where the heck you were. Yeah, let's help Miss Lynn get to 100. That's Country Girl Scrapping. Let's help her get to 100, ladies. So get over there and subscribe to her. Let's help her get there. Because you all helped me. Let's help her. Y'all help me get to where I'm at. Because if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be here. Oh, you was at your happy place. Oh, the Hobby Lobby? Or the Goodwill? Which one is it? The Hobby Lobby or the Goodwill? Want me to pick a winner Nightbot? You might have to, but if it doesn't show up, I'll do the old number trick. Clearance Goodwill. Hey, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. It had to be something that had to do with either the Goodwill or the Hobbity Lobbity. Lord, I still have not gotten all my Christmas stuff out of this room and in my tote. All right, Laura's picking a winner. Let's see if it'll go. Let's see who wins. Let's see. Let's see if Nightbot cooperates tonight or today. Sherry Flanagan. Sherry Flanagan. Awesome sauce. All right, Sherry, hun. If you are part of the group, please let me know, and I will look for your address. And if you are not, please get over there and get me your address so I can send this out to you. Okay. I already got you. I got your name wrote down. This is for you. I'll probably put it in a smaller envelope. Sherry Flanagan is our winner. Congratulations. Now, which one do you want? We have some nice ones here. Just let me know. I know that you probably don't remember the number. Just tell me the picture. What do you do now? You pick a card and I send it to you. That's your prize. That's what that's what you have to stay. You have to stick around for. You have won one of these you get to pick whatever one you want and it gets sent to you. And it's one of a kind because you'll never find another one like this. All right, Cindy Schraub, I see you. Oh, she wants number 10. Oh, it's the one that she picked. Okay, I gotta go find it. One. Oh, you want this one. This is number 10. This is the one you picked. Are you sure you want this one or do you want a different one? You can pick any which one you want. All right. She said no. Which one do you want? You can pick any one you want. Which one do you want? Sherry, is number 10 the one that you wanted? Jesus on a boot. What? Jesus on a boot. Jesus on a boat? Oh, you ain't. That's a woman. That was number 7. All right. She has chosen number 7. That was my mother's number. Number 7 is our lucky number. So, Sherry, thank you so much for participating and sticking around to the end, because you have won this beautiful ATC. But I have to have your address. You are in the group, correct? And your address is in the file. If it is not, I need it. I need it. All right, guys. I want to thank you so much for sticking around. Now, each week we'll be doing this. I will be sending out an ATC of your choice if you stick around and you win it. We do a varying range of 1 to 10. Thank you. Where do I send my address? You can either send it to me in a private message on Facebook. If you're a part of the group, you can find my name. And you can send me a private message, Emily Welda. You can also put it in our group. If you look in the group, if you're a part of our group, if you look under the files, you'll see a big RAK, Random Acts of Kindness file. That is where you put your address, and that address file is updated ever so often. That way we get our jewels in the files. That way if you get sent a Random Acts of Kindness, that's where they can find your address. Now, if you do not want your address posted publicly, you can put your name in there, but please put as a message beside your name, please send message for address. But this group is a private group. Your address is not to be given out by anyone unless otherwise asked for permission. So, this is a very secure group. A lot of people that are here are part of other larger groups, such as Miss Stacy Evans, and well, that's the only group that's coming to mind right now. But a lot of you are part of other groups, and you know that the addresses are secure there. But no one is able to get to the addresses or change files without my or Ray's permission, or any of the other moderators. But Ray, she has made that file, so nobody can edit that unless it is unless she does it. So even I can't edit it. So yeah. So please get a hold of me if you're not in a group. Send a private message through Facebook, Emily Welda, or send put it in the files. Oh, you're a poodle? Oh, yes, you are a poodle. I've seen your name. But I want to thank everyone that has joined us today. Hopefully I inspired at least one of you to get out there and create and share your artwork. If you are not a part of this group, Creative Jewels by Emily, head over to Facebook and hit that friend request button. We'll get you in there. And if you are not a part of this channel, please hit that subscribe button, hit those thumbs up, and leave me a kind comment in the comment section below, because I really love reading your comments, and most of the time I do. That's okay, Janie. You were all right. We got her took care of. If you are not, just leave us a kind comment. I love reading your comments. Most of the time I do respond back to your comments. If I don't, I've just basically been wrapped up with other things. But I do respond to your comments. I love reading your kind comments. Please, no rude comments or very ill-willed comments, because I will delete them. Anyway, please make sure that you check out some of the other subscribers in this group, because the chat is uploaded each and every time, unless I put it, I set it to where the chat is not there. Please check out some of our new subscribers here in the group and in this channel, because we all need support, and we're trying to raise awareness of other smaller channels. I'm a small fish in a big sea. I'm still trying to get to 700 subbies. I was trying to do that before the end of the year, but well, that didn't happen. But you know what? That's okay. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Ray's here. Hang on. I know. Oh, she brought me something. All right. Hang on a minute, and I'll wrap this up. Oh, shoot. I forgot my towels back there. I could have caught the fire. Ooh, boy. Oh, that'd have been bad. Anyway, don't know what I was saying. Anyway, support all of our other subscribers, and it's warm in here.
No kidding. Crazy wine here.
Yeah, it feels good here. Oh, did you bring my? Oh, you really fit in. She brought me my cherry limeade from Sonic because it's happy hour. I love this woman. She's awesome.
What's up, Cooper?
She's awesome. But anyway, support each and every subscriber here. Please go check out their channel. Please hit those thumbs up and hit those subscribe button. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for coming in. I would wish you the best rest of your day. And Janie says hi. Janie Ventura.
Hello.
She says hey. Anyway, Lynn, make sure that you send me a message on Facebook, and we'll get you rolling. But anybody who sent a friend request over to the Unicorns, I will get you in there as soon as I get done here, and I will get you in the Jewels if you have sent a request there. I don't have time to open it, but I will open it, and I will look at it, and I will love all the things in there, and I will show tomorrow what I have gotten if I'm able to broadcast, because we've got a lot of things to do. But anyway, I want to wish you all the best rest of your day. God bless you all, and thank you for joining me today, and I will hope to see you guys on our next broadcast. Love you all. Bye.